There we go. There we go. My this wild cat apparently hit my mute button on my mic. She's all over the place this morning. Hi everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Oh man. Okay. Wait. Sorry, chat, hang on. Would you stop putting your claws into my mouse pad? Oh. He's a mess. She is a mess. Okay. What were we up to? I don't remember. Like we really had anything good going on here. Relenting grasp. That seems pretty good. Okay. So I think the only thing we have left in this DLC is another fight against Yoshitsune. So we're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on for now. Everyone hail Magda the Stream Slayer. Yeah, she's been bumping my mic, turning the mute button on, flopping on my keyboard. Many years ago, a grotesque bull-like creature said to have been slain by Yorimitsu sprang forth from the Asakusa River and entered the shrine compound. Suddenly as it arrived, it vanished. Okay. Okay.
There it is! The clue left by Lord Yoshitsune. We finally found it! Intriguing. What will appear, a snake or a demon? There's only one way to find out.
Guessing that was part of the blade. Oh boy. You just turn into a Mizuki. It's in the capital. Okay. Oh, here we go. Recommended level 130. What is our level? 138. Oh, we have garbage gear. We need to replace all this stuff. Yep.
Welcome.
We do have a pair of pants that we could do. If dodge key consumption, key recovery. We get tenacity. We have that on our helmet. Yes. So we would need to get... Hey, good morning, Idling. How are you? Happy Monday. Ideally, we need to get Kodama sensor on our helmet, so I don't miss any Kodamas. I do not have the money for all of this. Need to roll some new boots. Go ahead and grab tenacity here. Ow. Speed could be good. What am I missing here? E recovery bonus. Really wants to give us tenacity. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for now. Good enough for now. And we... How much is it going to cost us to do this? Do this. And then we do... $41,000. Okay. Start. Need better gauntlets. Got the chest. Doing this helmet. Which does actually have all the stuff we want on it. As opposed to this. Need to re-roll the tenacity into Kodama. Is really kind of what we need. So we need gloves, and we need boots. And a good reroll on that helmet. Okay. And then I eventually need to replace our weapon with a divine. Daily. Let's see if we can forge gloves here. Oh, I only have one. Let's see if we have enough glory to get another. Forge, divine fragments. And hey, and we got a +1. Wonderful. Damage bonus unarmored. That's unfortunate, but hey. That's mildly unfortunate. Okay. So what do we need on this? We need untouched on Nioh and on Nioh power, at least.
Someday.
I am extremely grateful.
Through here super fast. Make sure I'm not selling something I want to keep. We could swap one of our thingies to this. Couple rerolls. Do that. This thing's great if we were using ninjutsu more. Hold on to that just to be case safe. Yeah, I'm not seeing much here. All right, we have a little bit of money to play with. Hoping if we can get at least a couple new pieces, maybe it'll say we're gonna have a little bit better of a time. We'll see. Much ammo. Already forgotten what we were looking for. On Nioh magic power and untouched on Nioh. Okay. I would rather have the untouched on Nioh than the elixir. I think. But need to keep our eyes out for a glove that has a bonus we can actually pull over that's useful. Would be nice. Let's do... for winded recovery. Nope, don't need that. That's unfortunate. Still, I think we have a couple pieces we can equip. A waste. we put it on, we're going to lose a key recovery bonus based on myriad gauge, which is probably not enough of a difference to matter when we're talking about 100 defense increase. Boots. Kodama sensor. If we do this, we need to swap one of these. Which will have to beat this. Which I think is fine for now. Dude. Dang, look at that thing. Wow. Man, if we could just flip gold earned to Kodama sensor. Do we have money? Can we do it?
Welcome.
Is it this one? We don't have enough to keep doing it. Dang it. Yeah, if we could flip this to Kodama sensor, this thing's crazy. Alright. Let's try this mission with what we got. And with what we got. So are all these DLC? Is there? Did they reuse some of these DLC missions as from Nioh 1? Very bright. Kitty cat. Right from the beginning. Oh, nope, that's not a kitty cat, that's a vase. Well, I am blind, apparently. I'm very blind. Alright. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. Okie doke. Here we go. Into the great unknown.
It seems we have traveled through time once again. But it is hard to believe this husk of a city could possibly be our capital. I suspect that Blade may well be here too. The one that shares the same light as yours. Well, let's get searching for its owner. Not that we're likely to get any clues from the yokai around here.
Okay. Oh, it was a grab. Okay. Like, what the heck just happened? or sneak attack. Works every time. Ow. These stupid skeletons do so much damage. Okay. Oh, see a Kodama over there. I wasn't even paying attention to how many were in this mission. I'm gonna assume 10. I'm gonna assume 10. What's in this room over here? Ladder. Oh, okay. Chat, if I end up quiet, just let me know. My cat pushed my mic all over the place, so I have no idea what position it was in before. Pretty quiet. Thought it was just because I was sleepy. Is it better now? I moved it a good probably 4 inches closer to me. She had it pushed almost all the way back to my monitor. Actually, you can see it in the screen again. Oh, wait a minute. Aha. It's better now? Okay. I mean, part of it is because I'm sleepy, but yeah. Definitely still waking up. For sure. Probably have to move it away from me after lunch. A little loud. Alright. Yeah, she moved my camera, she moved my mic. She's a disaster. She is a disaster. Okay, so this was just an alternate way to get to the same place. Got it. Cool, cool. Shiro Odachi. You know, at some point I'm just gonna have to stick a different Odachi on, I think. Beautiful, furry, destructive force of nature. Yes. Yep. Indeed. I believe I've been described as such at one point in my life. Kitty cat.
The fire's reached us. Why aren't the yokai hunters here yet?
Is that? Fighting like a hay cart? What? What is this thing? That's creepy. Okay. Alright. I have no idea what that was. Alright, hang on. Let me put my mic right here. I think she messed with the knobs. Oh man, okay. Turn my gain up a little bit. I think she hit the gain knob. That's part of the problem. There we go. We still good? Or am I too loud now? Might be too loud now. Leave it there. Okay, well that was an interesting enemy. It killed a lot of people. What's it called? Oboro Garuma. Okay. Oboro Garuma. It's hard to say. Tiny child, why are you screaming? Yes, why are you screaming? Yeah. Tiny child. Why are you making so much noise? Oh wow. I have no idea why she's screaming. Apologies if it's coming through the screen. Or the stream, rather. Blah, 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 blah. Thing killed a lot of people. Wow. And here? Oh, okay, good. Oh, I see a Kodama. Heading in the cart. Kodama! There's Kodama. Side of this mess. Oh, there's only 2 in this mission. What? I thought this was a... Okay, I thought this was a main mission. Figured there'd be... more. Okay, well, I guess this is a short mission, question? Say, shortcut question mark? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Sweet. Oh, she brought me Winston. We started naming her favorite, toy mice. She always brings the same 2. My tiny child. Are you good now? Do we have... Yes. I think I was dumping points in strength. I don't honestly remember. Okay, here we go. This is a super duper short mission. Boy. Oh boy.
I am Yorimitsu, the Demon Slayer. Your kind has run amok in this city. Now you will pay with your soul!
I think there's been a misunderstanding, lady. Whoa, whoa, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Love lady. Please. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm gonna need you to stop. Thank you. Okay.
A pitiful sight.
He's very dodgy. That was cool. Anime vibe going on.
Haven't beaten me yet, filthy demon. I've cast out the darkness. Now we finish this!
Way too early for a boss fight, chat. Yeah, especially that. Oh man. Not awake enough for that. Not awake enough for that. Nope. Okay. I got a better idea of what we're facing though, so. Couldn't be too bad. If we had the yokai form ready to go, we might have been alright. Maybe. Can't even hit her. Wow. Okay, I'm having some difficulties here. She somehow dodged that. Okay. Don't forget to use yokai skills. Not just counter when you're out of key. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Yep. This is way too early for a boss fight, honestly. I was kind of hoping for a long mission so I could kind of wake up a little bit. Also, good morning, Bison. Good morning. Hope you're having a great day. I think we're gonna have to do this boss in low for a little bit while I wake up. She's summoning bosses as her yokai abilities? That's rude. Is this whole fight in Dark Realm as well? That's super rude. Ew, birdie. Ew. Ew. Birdie. Ew. Ew. If you could just stop, that would be wonderful. Just let me hit you. That's all I ask. It's really a simple request. Okay, cool. I need some better gear first. Just maybe. It. Stop spamming. What a turd.
Haven't beaten me yet, filthy demon.
Just gonna spam it? Holy crap, dude.
I've cast out the darkness. Now we finish this! Your true nature is revealed.
Oh, we didn't have to actually beat her. Okay.
Who are you to wield that sword?
Maybe you should ask those questions before you start attacking us. You crazy lady.
Lady Raiko, to the main gate!
Accursed yokai! You will not be so lucky the next time we
Sensei, good morning. Can't wait for Thursday. I know, me either. Me either.
Come on, Kintoki!
Man, she just dropped us a bunch of junk, too. You got the Art of Combat's Sacred Bird Flight. What? What does that mean? Sacred Bird Flight? Oh. Oh, wall guarding. Form a horizontal slice with Sahayamaru while moving at high speed. Oh. That'd be great if I could guard. That's cool. I'll give you a little special skills. Nito Bandito. White Lotus Fists. That sounds cool. Yo, look at those things. Those look cool. Bloodsucker and Spider Cutter. Imperial Ward. Sacred Bird Flight damage. Yo. Counter yokai tactics. Increases the melee damage and key damage dealt to yokai. Dude, that's awesome. Super cool. Use it to +2 our chest. Samurai from the Darklands. Huh. Okay. Still no good boots for us. Yoke. Yeah. Let's just keep on keeping on, I guess. Here we go. 9 in this one. Let's do it.
So, it turns out the one who wields the blade in this time is none other than Lady Raiko. She wields it a little too readily, in fact.
Say. You don't say.
I'll warrant that Raiko saw those horns of yours and drew her own conclusions. At least we found her, even if she wasn't in the mood to talk.
Somebody get her a Kit Kat. Or something.
First things first, we need to find a way to set things straight. The best course of action is to follow Lady Raiko. I believe she said she was heading for the Rashomon Gate.
Look like. Okay, stinky guy there. We got around this way. These guys. Love those guys. Just put them in a corner and beat the crap out of them. Those guys are great. Okay. Here. See a Kodama, but we can't get to him yet. Okay. We got down here. I'm sorry, what? That man just hit us 3 times in a row. Ow. And almost killed us. I think we lived with like 20 HP. Close at all. Not close at all. I'm good. Alright. I need to find a revenant that's wearing the full set of the set we want to switch to. The Vanquisher set. Really want a full, well-dressed set of that. Oh, okay, well, we pulled a stinky. We pulled a stinky. Do this. Utilize our technique on him here. Perfect. Is there a way to get rid of the stink debuff other than just coating yourself in water with a water bucket? There's not, right? Well, I'm sure there's probably a rare item or something that does a full cleanse, right? I mean, we can't go in that door quite yet. Flash fire helmet. Okay. What's everybody doing this morning? You ever have one of those nights where you sleep really hard, but you sleep so hard that you wake up tired? Yep. It's rocking right now. Is that does not look like a regular Yamanba. What is that? That is a new enemy. Yes, yes it is. That is a new enemy. Okay. Let's do this. How did you drown in the middle of the floor? What? It's a Yasha. Okay. What is a Yasha? Alright, chat. We're fully buffing up. I'm not taking any chances here. Let's do this. Yo, that's cool looking. Really cool looking.
She burned. That conniving witch burned. Sweet justice at last. But my love went with her. All up in flames.
Well, alrighty then. Yikes. I think that we can safely say yikes forever on that one. Yep. Ooh, legendary Shogun's helmet. Nice. Okay, that's a piece we need. That is a piece we need. Hey Morless, good morning. Happy Monday. Having fun so far. I was not prepared for the DLC 2 boss fight right off the bat. First thing this morning before I woke up. Sounds like a 40-year-old woman who never married and has 7 cats. I could be. I could be. Utilize the corner chat. Nailed it. Nailed it. Stink off of us. Keep my eye out for any Odachis. Thought I saw one earlier. Maybe it was the one we just did. Isn't there one, like, back here? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I think they have a green version of... Oh, they didn't drop it. Oh, okay. They had a divine version of the sword we're using, but, no luck there. Is that an enemy? That can't be an enemy. Surely the puppers is not an enemy, chat. Surely. Oh, it's an enemy. Okay, well. Is this like the evolved ninja dog? Yeah, roughly the same moveset. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Here's there are small ones and large ones. Hey, there's booty. There's a Mr. Potato Head. Crouching over there. Glad to see they still have Mr. Potato Heads in this one. Do enjoy those enemies. Ow. Hurts. Just utilized the wall tactic on me. Oh, just against you, buddy. Cool. We have an exit over here and an enemy. 2 enemies. Ninjas, for that matter. Okay, well, first we have to save the cat. That's the most important. Kitty. Scritches! Alright. I have to save the other cat. Or the... Oh, no, there's no cat over here. Just have to kill this ninja. Great. Is there anything else of value out here, or was it just the cat and the items? Just the cat and items, I guess. Okay. Cool. I guess let's go up. Did he just throw a poison spider web? Is that what he just did? We just killed Spider-Man? Hey, we haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Hi, buddy. Let's give you this. Cool. Alright. Hey, can knock down some water. There you go. Alright, Mr. Potato Head. They gave us plenty of room to do this, so let's do this. Well, it probably sounds so sad when it doesn't get to eat you. It's pretty great. This guy is chonky. He's got some HP. Holy moly. My favorite attack. If I was an enemy, that would be my attack. Just flop on him. You don't like these guys, Morless? I love those guys. My favorite enemy. They're just so goofy. They're unfun to fight. I don't think they're too bad. Should say they're not too bad until they just randomly decide to suck you in when you're too close to do anything about it. That does suck.
I could spend the afterlife painting such splendor.
They just crack me up with their little booty jiggle. Our untouched Nioh has not progressed this morning. Undo a move. Ow. And not that move. Not that one either. They do look funny, you give me that. They're so slow, legit half the fight is waiting for them to finally do something. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool. We didn't gain a whole lot of stats, but we gained some. Great. Right. The Dama over there. That also looks like a trap. So let's go for it. About them traps. All for a good trap. Oh, that works. Cut 'em up! Alright. That's 2 out of 9, I think. Already forgotten. Oh no. One of these things. These things are creepy. These are so creepy. The last one did not have arms. That's strange. Bruh. Okay. Those definitely have a high creep factor. For sure. Do-do-do, don't mind me. Beat.
Head for Kiyomizu. You'll be safe from the flames there. The temple's gods will surely keep you safe. I know it.
Good. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe it was guarding something a little more interesting. Apparently not. A Sunderer. Okay. Put 'em up! Excellent. That's number 3, I believe. Oh. summons a tsunami. Man, look at the stats on those soul cores. Shoo. I have no idea what I'm doing with my stats when we level. I'm just throwing them into strength for now. If I have to, I'll respec later. Never get the active skill to go off before he eats my face. Got a shortcut ladder there. Respecking is very cheap, so no worries. Yeah, it's like 10,000 or something, right? Pretty cheap. The problem is I just don't know. I don't know what I should be putting points into, really, I guess. Just kind of throwing stuff places at the moment. You personally love going all into health and then into ki? Like Khan and, what is it? Khan and Heart? You like longer fights, so you enjoy having more health. Yeah. Makes sense. This is working so far, despite my lack of knowledge of the game. I'll probably just roll with it until, kitty cat! Until we get to a point where I absolutely have to change it. But I feel like we'll probably be okay until I decide one day to, you know, dive into the crazy end game. In which case I might have to look up a build and respec and do all that fun stuff. One of these ladies again, huh? I can go ahead and slow her down just to be safe. Oh, that had a... Okay. That was weird. Like, the animation went past me, then hit me. It's very strange. Crew builds only exist in New Game Plus 4 above. Ah, okay. Since there's a thing that gives you some extra buff from leveling up a stat to 150. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Idling. Gotcha. Oh, spooters. Great. I was just thinking we needed more spooters. Put 'em up! Alright. The spooter aggroed on me. There we go. We got a doggo over there. Don't want to go up on the roofs yet. Okay. Got some HP. Expecting like 30 dogs to run across the whole map. Is he howling? Yikes. It's the Kadama. That's the way forward. Alright, let's go up on the roofs. In New Game Plus 3, you'll unlock what they call Divine Graces. It's a set bonus for green set armor that has no set bonus previously. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I almost wish we had more time before Nioh 4 or Nioh 3. Nioh 4, I skipped a game. Just so I could, because I'm very intrigued by all of the mechanics and stuff that the higher New Game Pluses offer. Like, I kind of want to get there just to see it, but we don't have time. No way we have time, which is unfortunate. Maybe I'll do it off stream or something someday. There we go, got the shortcut. Great. Latent in-game is so much fun. It sounds awesome. Sounds right up my alley. Does take a while to get there. Yeah, I'm assuming at a minimum, you know, probably, what, 70, 80 hours? Not longer. $200. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, because you're effectively having to play through the entire game 4 more times, right? The best mechanic that can help me a lot is to learn key pulse. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll probably focus on it a lot in 3. But at this point, if I try to change up my playstyle, I may end up playing worse. You do not have to play through every mission. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna click on him like he was a normal old little dude. Here, have this. Since you'll have to maintain your key. Oh, for you mean for like New Game Plus, etc. I would need to learn how to key pulse. Okay, I gotcha. Is it better to just go here? Maybe. Let's let the demon cart roll away here. The level spike's really hard and enemies get much faster and they get new moves. See, that's what's so intriguing about the New Game Plus to me, because like, and I could be wrong here, because I've never actually New Game Plussed, you know, Elden Ring and shit. Stuff. Sorry. Ooh, excuse my language. What's that? That was weird. Sir. Stop that. But New Game Plus and Elden Ring and stuff never really... Is painful. Never really intrigued me because it just seemed like it was more HP, more damage, and that, you know, that was it. There was no new, you know, crazy mechanics, at least, you know, initially or whatever. It just never seemed interesting. But with all that stuff changing, that makes it way more interesting and way more of a consideration for the time spent. Okay, this guy's... That hurts. Okay, there we go. Especially in the Dark Realm, which is very hard to keep key. If you're skipping and are not really good at the game, it's going to take ages to get to the end boss that's done. Because they get really tanky. Those with the rifle cannon will later hit harder and reload harder in New Game 5+. Jeez. Is that a cart with a giant head? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know I'm tired when my filter drops and I accidentally cuss. I know you guys probably don't care, but trying not to do that on stream so people can watch with their kids if they want. Although this is not exactly a kid-friendly game, so. Well, guys with cannons reload faster. Gotcha. Nioh handles it perfectly, almost perfectly. Yeah, like all that stuff. That's so intriguing to me. Normally, in games like this, like I beat the story and I'm good and I don't care, because usually by that point, you've kind of reached whatever gear level is, you know, needed to finish it, and then you're just kind of replaying the same junk and I don't know. It's just not. I don't know how to accurately describe how it's just not interesting. I need further goals, and when things keep changing and getting more interesting the further you go, then I have more reason to keep going. We'll put it that way. Shortcut here. We've never done any New Game Plus in any other Souls-like or Soulsborne 2, unless it requires New Game Plus for the achievement. Yeah. Thank you for the nightmare fuel. I think I played New Game Plus on... was that Dark Souls 3 maybe? And I got bored after like 2 hours. Bloodborne, still my favorite Souls-like. I didn't even touch New Game Plus. As much as I loved that game, zero interest. Have you watched some in-game content or gameplay? I have not. Nope, I have not. Examples of bad New Game Plus. Path of Exile, Borderlands. Oh boy. That's true though. That's true though. I don't think I've ever done like a New Game Plus on Borderlands either. It's very interesting and fun to look at. Also several combo compilation videos. See, that's my worry about getting to the in-game stuff like that, is if I am admittedly bad at any game that requires me to remember combos. Like, I don't play fighting games for a reason. even though I think they're fun, I'm just horribly bad at them because I cannot remember the crazy combos. So like if the end game for this becomes a situation where I have to, you know, stance, key pulse, active skill, dodge in a certain order while trying to maintain the craziness of a fight, I just won't be able to do it. You've played Koei games since you were a kid. There's some questionable family unfriendly games you played back in the day. Not combos in the sense of remembering certain combos per se. Oh, okay, I gotcha. There's two things I don't play. Fighting games and platformers. Now, I will play platformers for the comedic enjoyment of you guys. Because I'm horrible at them. So bad. I don't know what it is. I cannot jump in games. Which is going to make Nioh 3 fun. Because we're definitely going to have some falling deaths because I can't jump. I'm not a huge FPS person either. But those I can at least, you know, I'm bad at aiming and I can, you know, sometimes even with bad aim you can win, right? Which, if I ever get around to playing Arc Raiders, you guys will, you'll get a first-hand view of that. You've never tried to remember such combos? Just let the muscle memory do the magic? See, that's the problem. I can't even build the muscle memory half the time. At least on fighting games. I just could never do it. Or like people chaining the skills so smoothly and dodging every enemy move perfectly. It looks like it's scripted. Which is ultimately the goal of the combat system. Yeah, that reminds me, who's that famous, I think he's a YouTuber, that does all the different Souls-likes, and his thing is that he does the fight so smoothly it just looks like a movie. Those are always crazy to watch. Just perfect dodge, turning it into a cinematic experience rather than a hectic, stressful boss fight. Cracks me up. Alright, what do we got here? Buff. I'm just gonna pre-buff because I'm sure this is gonna be... Oh. It's just a stinky. Just a stinky, chat. Yeah, they are. They're a lot of fun to watch. I get a good kick out of the people that do the, you know, the naked, no-hit, you know, beating the whole game with like a brick challenge. Because that's something I would do. Well, not the no-hit, because I'll never be able to do a no-hit, but just like I played I tried to play, what was that game? Last of Us. With it was no guns, and my goal was to use the bricks to, I can't remember if you could kill enemies with them, but basically no guns through the whole playthrough, and it made the game so much more fun. We may end up doing something like that for Nioh 3. I may just do some ridiculous challenge. Could be fun. We'll see how comfy I am with the game after the demo. And if it's enough, if the combat's close enough to Nioh 2, I may be able to just do some goofy stuff from the start. We are not getting very lucky with drops. What are you doing to that tree, lady? Being naked in Nioh can be OP since there's an equipment lightness damage bonus. I'm assuming that's true for Nioh 3 as well, right? After seeing all the bare-fisted stuff in this game, it made me really want to try a naked bare-fist brawler build. I bet that would be so painful. Last of Us is still on your game of list to play. List is way too long in general. Dude, I feel you. I feel it. I'm playing games 8 hours a day, and I'm still barely even putting a itty-bitty dent in my backlog from the last, like, 10 years. Since you've mostly stopped playing League of Legends, the list is getting smaller. That'll do it. That'll do it. Gave me the dirt. So sorry to interrupt your tree smacking. Oh, that was a long grab. Okay. There wasn't that many weapons in the alpha of Nioh 3, so you're quite curious about the rest. I wonder if we'll have access to all of them in the demo. Surely we will, right? Since it carries over. You have a Barefist build in Nioh 1? Nice. Oh, League of Legends. I have not played that game since Season 1, I think. Maybe the start of Season 2. Maybe. You're really interested in how long the demo will be? Yeah, so I've got to come up with a contingency plan if the demo doesn't allow us a whole lot of freedom. We may play a, I don't know, like Star Rupture or something. For a few days before the game comes out, just so I don't burn myself out, but hopefully there's enough in the demo that we can get, I don't know, 2 or 3, 4 days worth of just screwing around, trying new stuff. That's the hope. The demo will have all the weapons, including hatchet, split staff, and switchblade. In alpha, there was only sword, dual sword, Kusarigama, fist, spear, and Odachi. Cool. Very cool. I'm kind of tempted to do a bonk build with a hammer, just for funsies. I gotta see how they feel. If they're just as slow as this game, I'm probably not gonna like them. The level limit's only to 50, if you remember right. Okay. Dang. Well, if the demo lets us get to 50, we'll have plenty of room to mess around, I think.
Look at their pretty hair. They'll make the most wondrous wings.
I do think, though, I don't know. I'm still debating keeping the demo progress or just starting fresh the day of. Can't decide what I want to do there. We may just start fresh. I think will be better for those that couldn't make it for the demo or whatever. Or for new folks joining. Might be better to start fresh. Demo save can be used later in the release day, so it should be a lot longer than the alpha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, well, you know, we can just fall down the ladder, that's fine. Okay. This looks like a snack zone. I don't like it. Spooter zone. It could be a spooter zone. Hello? Housekeeping? Hello? It's strangely, empty down here? Death by explosion. Okay, okay. See a ladder. Okay, well, I was fully expecting this to be full of all sorts of nasty stuff. Up to you. Think starting fresh is a lot of fun. Yeah. Well, the other thing is too, like, I don't want to trivialize. Wait, what? I just go in a giant circle? And oh, okay. I think I just went in a giant circle. I don't want to play the demo so much, like especially if there's a lot we can try out and do. I don't want to do so much that it trivializes you know, part of the game on release day. Aha, here we go. Okay, I was just going the wrong way. Remember the stinky rat you fought previously? This is where you fought it. Ah, okay. Yep, not awake. Not awake. Thank you for that. Okay, that's a demon cart. I'll go ahead and do this. This is actually kind of gnarly. 2 ninjas and a demon cart? Can we... Let's see, can we pull the ninjas? Wait, ow. Rude. Oop. Wonderful. Okay. Boy. You just poison me. Oop. Ow. I'm so fucking idiot. Ow. Okay, you know what? Slow down, sir. Okay, those are sloth enemies. When we see one of those, we just sloth them. Makes it 100% easier. I think one thing too, starting fresh, I'll have a better idea of where to go, what to do. Like, yeah, it really all just depends on how much we can do in the demo. What would be fun in the demo is if we could find... Well, no, never mind, that doesn't work. I was thinking more along the lines of Souls, where, you know, you find a special weapon early or whatever, but that doesn't really, I mean, maybe, but doesn't really work with this game. Okay. Guy and that guy, alright. No sloth, so this could be Painful. Okay, well, I thought these would all reset by now. That was painful. Oh, no. I thought he was doing the fire breath. Oh, man. Some cool detail from these cart yokai. When the horn glows, it's weak to high stance. When the eye glows, it's weak to mid stance. And when the mouth glows, it's weak to low. Oh, okay. See, that's cool. Those are cool details that just make the game better. That's just a cool detail. That's awesome. Demo will basically be a trial and error moment before release. Yeah. The release date's what, the 6th? I should probably know that. Keep getting mixed up between the 6th and the 4th. Oh, I had my body back. Oh, shoot. I should have just rested at the... Oh, well. Okay, we don't need to go that way anymore. To go this direction. This spoder. Okay, try this again. I was really expecting these guys to, like, reset when I dragged them all the way out there, but, yeah. Not today, they said. Not today. One problem taken care of. Love that he set himself on fire. Whoa. Just hold up. Shot me. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Alright, that's down. Ah, skeleton. You jerk. There we go. Alright, now we push this guy into a corner and beat him. It's way easier. I do really hope Nioh 3 has some better explanations of the different abilities and substats and stuff, and there's no just guessing and hard trial figuring things out. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever it is we need to kill is up here. Poor lady. Looks like she took a good nap, though. Baby nap. That's the... oh. Okay. What if I just, oh, it's chunky. It's very chunky. It's got a lot of... oh, no. Okay. I think we're dead if we fall off the roof, so that'll be fun. Just, yep, that was the wrong... two of the wrong moves there. Great. Probably should have been punished and killed for that. Okay. Hey, little dude. Let's give you this. Yeah, for me. Cool swords. Okay. One of these days we'll luck out and we'll get an Odachi that I need. It will be glorious. It will be glorious. Put 'em up! Excellent. Excellent. Thought we got rid of the dark zone. Oh, we did. It's just dark in here. Got it.
It's so sticky. Can't move. No, stay away.
When the viewer's explaining to you, that's the pros from streaming a game. That is true. That is true. Chat is the big helps there, for sure. For sure. Okay. Right here. We have 7 souls. Jeez. Infernal Fox Spirit. If I get one of these that I should absolutely keep, let me know, chat. I'm just gonna nuke them. Okay, so we've got this direction. Speederville down here. Here he is. Yeah, never would have found that without Kodama Sensor. Kodama! Great. I have completely lost count how many we've found. Any map. We also have this way to go. Let's go ahead and rest here. Game will be so new we can't expect many experts coming in. In a way, everybody will be a newbie to the game. That also true. Also true. Yep. I'm sure there'll be a handful of people that just like don't sleep on release night and come in the next day and give all the secrets. Oh, I see the glow now. Okay, so susceptible to high attacks from the horns? Or if it's the horns glowing? Is that... Ow. Okay. Should heal. That was a bad decision. Hey, I don't like those things. Anyway, what I was saying was, I'm sure you'll have, you know, a handful of people that spend, you know, 40 hours in the first 2 days playing that'll have some crazy insight. This is a bit too much. Pretty sure there'll be a lot of people waiting for it to be on discount. Yep. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. That's how I feel about the new Resident Evil. Like, I want to get it, but at the same time, I could just save it for Nopetober this year and probably get it like half off by then. So, and I already have so many games to play, it's kind of like, eh. Confident to say that you'll spend the whole day playing the demo? Yep. We're gonna play it till we run out of stuff to play in it. So, or do in it, rather. That is the plan. Suspicious
So this
item
is
back
how
there.
it ends. It seems our prayers have fallen upon deaf ears.
I do want to take a short break for Nioh 3 just to play something else before we dive fully into Nioh 3 for who knows how many weeks. Play something a little slower paced for a day or two before. A little palate cleanser of sorts. That's a boss arena. Did I skip like a whole section of the map? Because I'm pretty sure we only found like 4 Kodamas. Hold up. It's 6 of 9. Is that a boss battle, or is that just like a mini boss, and we can and then the mission extends from there? Where the heck did I miss 3 Kodamas? I'm keeping a pretty good eye on the minimap. I thought it was. Oh, here's one. Kodama! It sounds like a hard, hellish workday after some small, short break. Yep. Yep. That's true. What we got here? Myriad. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Dumps us out here. Got it. It ends at that point. Okay, so we have 2 Kodamas somewhere in the mission that I missed. Dang it. Okay, well, messed up here. Time to begin Operation Kodama Find. See anything there? Nothing there. Is there one back? Okay, I saw one on the map just a second ago. There's one. It's in the fire? No, can't be. Down here. What? Is there a whole, like, section of the map I missed over here? Is that what's going on? Maybe. I don't see a breakable wall. Uh-oh. Good. Just a wall I have to find, okay. Well, that was a cool grapple. Nice. Oh, she came down here. Oh boy. Okay. Not good. Aha. Okay. So. Did you die to... by explosion? Red or dead, chat. Red or dead. Oh boy. Okay. Mellow or yellow? Oh boy. Yep, I failed. Alright. For once it was blue. Still in low. Oops. Oh. Okay. I think we still have one more Kodama after this. Let's slow you down, buddy. Oh, how about you just slow down? Blood finding the rest. Thank you. Bigfoot. There he is. Put him up. Okay, one more. One more. Where art thou, Kodama? Wall dudes are easier in Nioh 1 than Nioh 2. Yeah, they do seem a little more spicy in this game. It's only the second one we've ever had to fight so far. Okay. Where would our missing Kodama be? Here. I'm pulling all of the things. This is a terrible decision. Sure there was already a Kodama back here. Whoa, she is quite fast. Oh. Thing. Kodama? Where are you, Kodama? Yaki convention. Okay. Now I'm lost. Where do we go back here? Remember how we got to here. Now imagine Nioh 3 with all the previous yokais, with all their new moves, deadlier, cooler, and more annoying. Sounds good to me. Aha, here we go. Where are you, little goober? Yeah, where you at? Hey, booty cheeks. Celery. It's adorable. I see an Kodama on the minimap. Where could this Kodama be? You see it pop up, chat. Scream at me. Not seeing any green dots on the map. Where we started. Hey Benji, good morning. Happy Monday. How you doing? How you doing? I forgot to mention, we have some new alerts. Finally got around to switching over to the new Twitch alerts. Uploading some sound clips and whatnot for all that fun stuff. Where the heck is this Kodama? I don't see it at all. So gonna die. Go to the potato head and search around it? Okay. Where was that? Was that back here? Mr. Potato Head. Aha. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Maybe? Maybe it's a wall. Or are we just getting sucked up by Mr. Potato Head? Dang it! Mr. Potato Head, stop it! Alright. Let me get back here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you for that, Idling. Yeah, I just saw fire and just assumed we couldn't get back here, but, yeah. Alright, you know what? We'll give you a proper burial here. We'll just beat you against it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Show me the Kodama. Show me the Kodama. Through the fire and flames, indeed. Was Dragon Force giving us a hint this whole time? My God. They knew the future. They knew the future. See you back there, Kodama. Kodama! Nice. Finally. Okay. Are there actually, like, enemies in here? What'd you guys die to? Death by explosion. It's always fun. Good way to go, I hear. Ninjas on the ceiling. They're like spooters. Spooter ninjas. Can you imagine a ninja with, or a spooter with like ninja garb on. Got like a whole bandolier of shuriken. Be terrifying and adorable at the same time. Open the bot. There we go. Wow. Some struggles there. By explosion. Somebody just ran in here towards this chest. And this dude jumped on them and suicide bombed. Rude. That's very rude. Okay, cool. We got everything. Let's do one of these old, whatchamacallits? Travel thingy? Travel amulet? There it is. Great. Awesome. Let's put some skills here real quick. Nope. Nope. That could be good. Operation of Yokai Shift. Yes. Okay. Amount of health you recover in the Dark Realm could also be good. Maximum anima by 0.5. I think we want to go for Awakened State and Sentience boosts first. Anything over here that I want to get that I'm missing? Nope. Okay. Now I just have to remember how to get back to boss fight. Just right here, right? Yeah. Did something cool over the weekend. Back in 2005, Kraft Dinner, a boxed mac and cheese company in Canada, did a promotion with Dragon Ball Z for a DVD with a French and English dub. What? Really? That's so random. Mac and cheese with Dragon Ball Z. Have fun? Oh no. It's one of those bosses, huh? Alright, let's start in low. Oh, it's a Spooter Bro. Isn't he adorable? Basically a collector's item and only released in Canada. Limit of 1 per household. You had to mail it in from March 1st to November 15th. Oh wow. That's so random. This guy's cool, man. We're gonna slow you. I was gonna say we're gonna slow you down, but give me a chance here. Ow. Sir, please stop. Dude, the second I start to cast, I I can't. Okay, I can't cast. Oh, that was stupid. I tried to cast twice. The second I cast is when he attacks. It's so rude. Was my high? I think my high dodge is not. Yeah, it's not enough to escape that. Okay. That is weird. Do that. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad. That guy was cool. I like that fight. That was a cool buff. You saw it on eBay for sale. Over $100 for a box of mac and cheese. That's amazing. That's amazing. You know, I would be very interested to see the ingredients list on that box of mac and cheese compared to a box of mac and cheese now.
A sheer doman. So you're behind all this.
Oh, she's got the Zuki Bros.
Child.
Uh-oh. So recycled the boss design of one Spider Guy and Ninja Gaiden and used it for this boss. Oh, cool.
Well, so
That is cool.
you proud of yourself? Now I have to start my collection over.
As charming as ever, I see. Preparing the spell took longer than I'd planned, but all's well that ends well.
Just get possessed by a ninja cat? No, a mage cat?
This city was built on a dream of peace.
Oh, it's a DVD, not a box of macaroni. Okay.
It became
Okay.
infested by a
My
demonic
bad.
evil. In the end, it resembled nothing more than a blood-soaked battlefield. The way of the sorcerer. A search for the balance in all things, and a quest to bring peace to this world. Why do I gift you these arts? Why do I join you in your struggle? Because we are kindred spirits. The capital was consumed by darkness, till the Rashomon Gate brought forth a new light. A stranger arrived to cast out the shadows. And our age was blessed, our future bright.
You think I lack charm?
I just fear you'll scare any eligible men away. Here's an idea. Maybe learn a little origami.
I don't need advice from you. I have no time for romance.
So, who's your friend?
A demon who slays demons is a rare find indeed. Want pride of place in my collection?
Think they're brother and sister? Oh, we got possessed by that was a fox, not a cat. My bad. My bad. Uchigumo Soul Core. Spider Snare. Interesting. Okay. You beat the first boss in another crab's treasure.
After
Nice.
he attacked us at the main gate, we needed to track down Doman. We learned that he had been sighted at the very heart of our capital, the inner court of the palace. Demons and evil spirits are running amok. The source of this menace surely lies there, in the inner court. Like me, Doman was schooled in the magical arts. Then some years ago, he simply vanished. No one had the faintest idea where he had gone.
So after he was bested by Seimei, Doman fled Kyoto with his tail between his legs. He was always a man whose ambition outstripped his talent. He was lured by power beyond his comprehension.
Look like Kendall Jenner.
Now, once we learn who led him astray, my task will be clear. To kill Doman. You're with me, right?
I think you got it reversed. Why does Kendall Jenner look like her? The true mystery. Just blossomed claws. Those look awesome. So many cool I can't wait to see the weapon design in 3. Cannot wait. Auto life recovery on using moonlit snow. Okay. Hold on to that just in case. Train active skill. Oh, key pulse bonus plus 47? Dang. If you ever visit Japan, I'd recommend visiting Edo Wonderland. Is it Edo or Edo? It's Edo, right? Edo Wonderland? Neko Edomura in Japanese. There's a Yokai Wonderland area, and there's a Temple of Hell that lets you explore the Buddhist afterlife. You can see Mizuki and Gozuki as the guardians. That sounds awesome. Those seem like really good twin blades. Make it, ooh, a +2. Yo. +2. Okay, we can lock that. So if I fuse that +2 into a 0, is it going to make the 0 a +2, or will it only push it to +1? They're the guardian of hell and also the chief torturer. So Gozuki and Mezuki are Buddhist figures? We already have a legendary Shogun's helmet. Okay. Bummer. I thought we got a piece we needed. +1 we can use. Chikumo base guard. That looks cool. That's cool. Hey, another +2. Nice. So we can +3 our gauntlets. Myriad of Seimei. Oops. Ado? Or Or no. Put it into text. Edo? Edo? Ado? The former name of Tokyo before it is today. Oh, okay. I feel like I heard it in an anime as Edo. But that's anime, it could be wrong. One? I don't remember what I said for the second one. Is it Edo? I'll get it eventually. Blacksmith.
Welcome.
Hell. Actually got a lot of equipment. Dang. Okay. I don't know that we really want to sell these. Oh, yeah, I don't want to sell that. Sure. blow these up for the... But you know what? We'll get more. We'll get more. It's fine. It's fine. The E in the word get. Edo. Yeah, Edo.
Oh, that's a fine dagger you've got
Edo.
there. Could I take a closer look?
Edo, get. Edo. Oh, I'm still getting it wrong. I'm trying. Okay. Let's go back here. Actually, chat, give me 1 sec. I'm going to take a super quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. So, we were trying to get Kodama sensor on this, weren't we? No. We were trying to get it on this. I don't even know if it's possible. There's so much good stuff on this. Okay, so I'm tempted to replace auto recovery with key. Because I don't really care about auto grade recovery, honestly. Don't care about treasure sensor. So I'm, you know what, let's do this. Let's put, we're gonna get key and we're gonna get Kodama sensor. That's the goal. So I run out of Umbra Sight, which is possible. Not looking good. Not looking good. Okay, there's knife. Okay. Every E is pronounced like that. For example, Neko. Okay, so it is Edo and Neko. Edo and Neko. I put a little Spanish accent on that. Just need drain on. Whoa. Okay, chat. Does this life drain on Nioh magic hit? Does that? Oh, that won't help us though. But does that work if you coat your weapon in an element? Does that work? Full A+. That seems really good. That seems really good. Like, I feel like I should not skip this. Zamrita sensor. That's not what we're looking for. Want Kodama sensor. Rip all of the monies. Ah. Killing me. Oh, ailment, affliction, duration. Oh, I feel like that's way better than elixir efficacy. Yes. If we can get Kodama sensor on this, it's going to be awesome. There's key. I mean, I could just take the key. I mean, sure. Which means now I need to...
I am extreme.
We're gonna have to temper our helmet so we can get Kodama. Yeah. Sensor right there. Ding me. I think that's the second time it's been in this slot. Just give me Kodama. Please. Please, before I run out of money. Pull me the Kodama sensor. Please. Emrita sensor. Playing with my heartstrings here. No, it's over key. Why'd this do this to me? Oh, there it is. Yes. Okay. Sweet.
Oh.
Tempering.
I am
okay.
Come
Yes.
by again.
So now I can swap out our helmet. Because we don't need the tenacity, right? Right, we have it on the pants. Beautiful. So now we can put this on, which is going to gain some life and some elixir efficacy. Awesome. Unlock that. Great. And then we need to re-roll these. And we still need better boots. Let's see if we can forge better boots. Super quick here.
Welcome.
Really what we need is a better weapon. Badly. You're good. Fragments, 10. Ooh, gold earned. Okay. I mean, at least they were green, right? And they were +1. Like that. Okay. Great. Odachi for old man. Bought 2 giant shawarmas, extra chili yogurt sauce, and onions. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Okay. So if we swap this, we just gain. This is just pure gain right here. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's awesome. This would be nice too, but life drain on Nioh magic hit gives me a reason to possibly push this to +3. Oh, so if we go up to +2, we need a +2 to push it to +3. Got it. Got it. So in the case of our chest here, we could do this to push it to +2. Then we could do this to push it to +3. Yes. Okay. Okay. I have no money. Sandwich, no crust. Ain't man enough for crust. I don't actually enjoy too many crusts. I don't like food that I have to fight with. That makes sense. What you find special from any Koei games is that you're more likely to spend your time in the blacksmith than the battle. Yeah. Yeah, you're not joking there. Very true. I think I've spent more time hem-hawing over gear than anything else. Okay, so can we can prep some more on Moyo, or on Mio, rather. Cutting Blast? Imbue your weapon with the power to release shockwaves when making strong attacks. That sounds interesting. Oh, right, we were going to make Sanctities talismans. Okay. Kind of want to do... If we do Purity talismans... Or we could do shots. Ink shot? Like some emergency heal, maybe? I don't know where I'd put it on the bars, though. I guess we'd take off... Like, I don't use Sacred Water. I probably should, but... Hmm. We could use these, which theoretically would give us... Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll set the shortcut to here. I want to see if we get HP back when we hit. Sudama's skull hat is very good in New Game Plus 4 and above. Oh, the one that gives like a divine drop rate or whatever. This one. Yeah, I saw the divine plus item drop rate and I was like, I should probably hang on to that. Seems pretty good. Cutting Blast is mostly good for the first. The fists, high stance, strong attacks. Okay. Gotcha. Can we, what can we put points in? I don't even know what to put points into in here anymore. Blessed Bolt. A divine arrow. Where is... Purifying Barrier Sanctity. Where is the... Purification Talisman? Aha! There we go. I definitely don't know what to do in here. Ega Enhanced Shrapnel Bombs. Sure, that sounds fun. Why not? Jutsu on yourself faster. This is recurrent damage dealt. Does this work for when we use the Ryomen yokai? Does this increase the damage dealt by the fire it inflicts? Seems kind of silly to get it, but like... What else to do with these points? It's defensive, at least. Gambit pills. Arrow. I forgot we could do explosive arrows. Grab caltrops. Sure, why not? Okay. Cool. So yeah, so now I just need money and a good weapon. We can finally upgrade the gauntlets and the greaves. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, side mission. Buddha's Palm. 6 Kodamas. Right. Insatiable Bloodlust. Let's see what this is. Great. They're They're doing spam junk texts as group texts now. That's fun. Wonderful. Okay. Is this just a boss fight? Well, you know what we haven't looked at in a while? Guardian Spirits. Imbue Purity on strong attack. Attack damage increased. Is it just me, or are there not any good brute Guardian Spirits? Like, I've found zero reason to switch from the first one. Omatingu seems pretty good.
I have a certain companion named Watanabe no Tsuna. He's been missing for some time. I fear he has fallen foul of a hungry yokai. Let's track him down. Come on.
All together? Does that mean I'm just inviting her to fight with me? Just small info, if you can get any or all element resist to 100, you'll get 0 damage from the said element. I don't even know what my resists are at. Not great. Our lightning resist is basically non-existent. I got decent water and poison, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so there is actually reason to get resist as a substat on a piece of gear. It's good to know. Alright, we're gonna try and go alone. And, see how that goes. There's a way to only take 12% of the actual damage with certain build. Yeah, somebody was talking about that last week, early last week, I think it was. They were talking about how you can get builds that basically make you immortal, which is kind of crazy. I do kind of hope there's nothing like that in 3, unless it's necessary. But I hesitate to say that that is ever necessary. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there were any Kodama we have to watch out for in this one, so we can just zoom around here. I should probably bring her with us, shouldn't I? Just in case she hands us some crazy item for some other submission. That way we don't have to do this again. As much as I would prefer to go solo. Mr. Potato Head. She got a... And a third one.
Let me help. You can't do this alone.
Well, I would actually be doing much better if it was just me, because I could actually predict where he's going.
These demons are tougher than they look.
There we go. You don't really like those immortal builds since it's too OP. Yeah, I feel like it would take all of the fun out of the game. If you have no fear of anything because you just never take damage, it kind of defeats the purpose. We've got to get a better weapon. Damage is a little critical. Does it get to the point in the end game where enemies have so much HP? Like, does your... Assuming you're keeping up with your build, is combat like how I'm doing now, where it may take, you know, 2 or 3 active skill combos to kill something? Or does it get to the point where they have so much HP that every enemy becomes like a 5-minute battle? Even if you have top-end damage. They don't just become sponges, right? I hope. Would hope the scaling is a little bit better than that. Divine Fragment. Okay. It's doable. The higher you go, the higher your weapon damage goes, so it feels just the same. The only difference is 1 hit, 2 hits kills you. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Borderlands has the problem of the higher the difficulty you go, enemies just turn into a sponge. But it's like, it's a weird extreme, because if you get to that difficulty and you don't have like one of the super broken OP builds, it feels like it's impossible to kill anything. But if you do have the broken OP builds, you're still like 1 to 2 shotting all of those super sponges. So I don't know.
I can't believe
I guess maybe it's fixed. Ow. Okay, that hurt. I wasn't expecting the range on that. Okay, let's calm down here, people. Where's she at? Whoa. Okay. The only thing he can tell you to do is learn to use stances. Some of the mid-stance skill is super useful for key damage. It helps you a lot. Oh, yeah. And, like, if I ever go into endgame, we'll explore... Definitely explore the usefulness of mid-stance. And I'll be doing a lot more stance dancing, so to speak, in 3. Or I'll try, anyway. I tend to get, like, really stuck in on, like, one stance and just do my best to... Thank you, tree. Saved by the tree. Thought he ate the Gaki. Just play comfortably, no need to follow the meta. Yeah. I tend to get really attached to, like when I played Dual Blades, I think I played basically one stance in Dual Blades, I think. But I was also guarding and using the little, this is a Nioh 1. I don't think I ever switched out of the other stance. Nioh's super easy if you can break their ki fast. It's why some people prefer fists. Yeah, I watched a short clip of somebody playing fists, and they seemed really, really broken. Like, really good. Because yeah, you're right. I mean, like, it's basically a giant key battle, right? Whoever's key breaks first is the dead one. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Lady, are you ever gonna attack or are you just gonna guard? Yeah. So proud of you. And I got grabbed. Ow. I got lucky there. Yikes. That should have killed us. I have no idea why I didn't hit. But I'll take it. I may, I'm kind of leaning towards fists for 3. Or whichever stance, or form can handle them. Or use them. Whatever the word is. They're Kurokabe, okay. This just seemed fun anyway. Punching people. I think I'm leaning towards the Kusarigama for ninja form. Fist is ninja. Okay. I presume Kusarigama is also ninja. Is Tanfa also ninja? Boy, I might not have a whole lot of options for samurai form. Which is fine. Maybe we just play ninja. Just try to do the whole game in nothing but ninja stance. Like a madman. Could be fun. Could be fun. It needs to be Thursday already. It needs to be I need to know, chat. I need to know. I want to plan. You can't see me. Really, you know what? Let's just start fighting all these. I really should, just for the gear. Just aggro. Okay, I wheel. Where'd you go? Slow you down, Mr. Card. The cards are kind of your introduction to, hey, you need to use different stances for different things. Kind of. Could be doing that anyway, but... Rude, so... That's so rude. You're gonna bonk me every time. Okay, fine. You can come down here. There we go. That's amazing. He said, no, it's my ladder. Bonk.
Let me help. Can't do this alone.
Hey, we lived. Maybe. We lived because of tenacity. Yep. There you go. Proof tenacity works. Right there. Here, I guess. This is like a whole. This is a whole thing. Okay. The ninja. Great. I'm so turned around right now. Okay, well, that's not very fabulous. Hey, she dodged it. Nice.
Demons are tougher than they look. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go.
Spider blade. Okay. Is the blood spider blade, like, are people still using that at endgame? Surely not, right? Like, there's got to be something better. Again, I guess it depends on the build, right? Probably a silly question. Okay. Here we came. So we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Ushi's Abacus. Okay. Yes, sir. Awesome. Great. Okay. What do we got here? Alright, since we're right next to this, let's just fight all these people. I think I'm gonna be in a pickle if all of the weapons I want to play are all ninja. I don't know what we'd play for samurai, if that was the case. It's maybe. We could do hatchets. Possibility. We could do hatchets. We could do hatchets. Assuming those aren't also ninja. In which case, yeah. It's a sign for you since it requires no stance. Well, fist weapons, you mean? On ninja? Or just ninja in general doesn't require a stance? The less I have to remember, the better. That's for sure. There we go. She just like stopped fighting with us there for a second. Rude. Ninja doesn't have a stance. Okay. Gotcha. That sounds like my jam. Sounds like my jam. Are you stuck? What is she? Okay. What she's doing. There she goes. Okay. Oh no, it's back. Well, that's unfortunate. Right. Oh, bandage lady. Where'd she go? Oh, there's two. Oh boy. Okay, this is great. Oh, spoders. Here's the music. It's not good. It's not good. Alright. We got next. Scooters. Get these up fast. We're barely getting them. Okay, that works. Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, that works. Here. Let's go back here real quick. Burned to death. Killed by a spoder. Shot down by flying bolt. Is that the bandage, ladies? Dude, what fists are they using? They're just on fire? That's awesome. Okay, we're totally playing fists. In 3. We're totally playing fists. I'm gonna get so frustrated with the lack of range, but I don't care. They just look awesome. They just look awesome. We still have on Nioh magic in 3, right? That's still a thing? I may just go for an absolutely crazy build. Just something that I've never done before. Get real wild with it. One more and then we'll push on. Oh, it's a spear user. Okay, the last time I summoned a spear user, they wrecked us. So, let's see. At least I need help this time. Got him with the poke. Great. Great, great, great. Is there anything down here? That's dirty. That's so dirty. All those spooters just waiting. That's so dirty. Are there any more? So. Never trust stuff just sitting out like this. It's always a trap. Always. As they say in Darkest Dungeon, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This woman. She isn't the real Raiko! Get back!
I'm sorry, what?
There he is. I found you at last! You're mine!
What? Thing has a ton of HP. Jeez. Okay. Or of the ox, on the day of the ox, in the month of the ox. Very oxy. Yo, he's got some cool gloves on too. It wasn't the end of the mission, was it? Oh, maybe it was. Totally gonna have to fight him, aren't I? Never trusted those free samples at Costco. Very suspicious. It's true. It's true.
Ha! Foul beast. You must think me a fool to come cloaked in such a piddling disguise. Come, my friend. Let us tell Lady Raiko all that has transpired.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Weird. So a mission without a real boss fight. Okay. Although a great cheap date idea. That is a good. That's actually a pretty cute idea. Yeah. Just make sure you go on the day where they actually hand out free samples. Otherwise, it could get really awkward. I mean, really, truly, those free samples they're just trying to get you hooked on their products. But technically, they are a little suspicious. Hi, little girl. Demon Arm Fists. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. You heard that meow? Yeah, it's because she was right next to the mic. She made sure she was heard loud and clear. Yo, life drain on strong attack. Strong attack damage, strong attack key damage, grapple damage. Dang, dude. +2 Spider Blade. Life Drain Final Blow, melee key damage, high attack key consumption. Wow. It actually has all the stats that we want. Okay, we may have to use this. We may have to use that. Raging Fire Clawed Fist. I'm gonna lock these just because they're just cool. They're just cool, man. Alright, so our current weapon is 759. This is 784. Little chirp. At least it wasn't a whale. The chirps are cute. You hear that, Moose? Yeah, this... This is tempting. Very tempting. We could actually move the melee key attack damage over to it, which would overwrite the block. So we would have to turn the high attack key consumption into... like active skill damage, maybe? Something like that. You looked away and thought I made that sound? Oh no. Oh boy. Do you see what you're doing, little girl? Do you see what you're doing? Did we get any... My child. Can I help you? Staring at me. Get any pluses? Oop. I want to make sure I don't accidentally get rid of like a +2 or something. The Red of Devotion. Never winded. Dang, dude. There. So, do what I shouldn't. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. We found a comb. Fantastic. Now we can get all our hairs in order. Okay. That was terrible, I know.
Welcome.
Oh, it was a divine comb. Yo. +2. Okay, we'll save that. I think this is the last time we're going to just sell everything. Reach maximum familiarity with some. Oh. What is it trying to sell? Hate it when it pops that message up. But we do still have this. Yo, okay. Okay.
Looking for anything special?
What did I unlock that had familiarity? Fine, that's fine. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sell it all. Get rid of it. So, okay. Soul match. So match that with this. Great. Now,
Someday.
need a temper.
I am.
Actually, what I need to do is pull over. So we have melee attack key consumption here. So what do we need on this? Break Twin Moon's damage. We need melee key damage would be really nice. See if we can get that. And melee kill. Sure. I think we were working on this before and I just completely forgot. All this time. Good dingus. Tell you what, chat. Before I run myself out of money again, let's do this. Here. And then I want to fuse in this. Yeah. Yep. Let's do it. Wait. Won't let me? Was it because it's equipped? It's fine. There we go. Biggest thing we need here. So Twin Moons can say we just need to switch the strong attack break to melee key damage. Awesome. Yeah, let me equip that real quick. 812 top end. Time to spend all our money tempering. Yay! There we go. We want this to be something good. It's magic. So I wonder if that's going to give us more of a boost than the 8.9% to Twin Moons damage. If we say Twin Moons does 800, get like 80 damage ish. Rough estimates. Well, so this is better no matter what because it's damage all the time. Just take it. Great. So now I just need something good here. Something good here would be wonderful. Oh, of course. Of course. Increased defense, moonlit snow. If only we could guard. If only. Oh, man. But nice. It is again. I might be okay with high attack break. I would really like key damage, though. Auto life recovery, moonlit snow. Wow, he really wants us to use moonlight or moonlit. I'm going to use increased defense, moonlit snow. I'm going to use all of our money on this because I am a dingus. Yep. Sunset breeze bonus? I have no idea what that is. Oh, moonlit snow, Pleiades. Come on, man. Come on. Why didn't we switch gauntlets? Did I just forget? Untouched on Nioh, elixir on Nioh power. Oh, because we weren't done. It's not Dingosaurus. That's true. Yep, that is correct. Dingosaurus. On damage. Okay. Well, we need more money, chat. More money. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a weapon replacement. Finally.
I feel as if...
So, yeah.
Come by again.
Pumped for that. Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay. The Buddha's Palm. Let's do it. 6 Kodamas. Oh, we got 15-minute chat. The morning went way too fast. It went way too fast. How is it noon already? Alright, well, we're gonna do as much as we can in this 15 minutes as possible. Hi, buddy. What you want?
Well met, my friend. I am Usui Sadamitsu. I hesitate to trouble you, but I could certainly use the aid of a warrior of your standing. This temple was built to honor the gods so they would bring us peace, but now demons roam the sacred grounds, defiling them with their presence. Lady Raiko has told me of your prowess.
I was gonna say, how was he
Go
heard
in
of
my
us?
place and eliminate the fiends.
You want us to do your work for you?
Lady Raiko.
Okay. See, what they don't tell you is that a Dingosaurus turns into a Dangosaurus. Its final evolution is just Dingus. Oh, okay. I kind of figured these doors were locked. Apparently they're not. Touché. You've got Dingletube. Dingasatube. Ingatatiousness. A lot of variation in there. Kitty cat. Oh yeah. But if you want to get really southern with it, you call it a dangus. With an A. God dang dangus. Love the pancake flip. That's what I'm calling that move. Call it the pancake flip. Oh, well, this looks fun. And by fun, I mean horrible. Yeah. Let's see if we can get rid of these. Where's our dude? Oh, he didn't come with us, I forgot. I've made a large mistake. Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy yet. Let's go over here. we sneak up on a ninja chat? Is this a thing? Ninja. Nice. That guy might be the worst ninja ever. Or we're the best. One of the two. Okay, nice. Alright. Full recovery after that. Beautiful. I feel like we just like skipped a ton of stuff. That noise. Yaki. Where is... So that is not what we need to kill for this. Assuming we have to go into this building. Go to the top. First Kodama on the map. I think. I may have missed one already. It's Master Splinter. Can't open that door. Alright, Sahaya. This is never good. No idea how we dodged the axe guy there, but take it. But he's having some breathing issues over there, I think. Somewhere in here. I really hope one of the bosses in here is like super Mr. Potato Head. Would be amazing. Wait a minute. How do I, Is there a ladder over here somewhere? Ow now, brown cow. Huh. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. I hit a drum. I don't know what that did. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Nope. Not grabbing me again. No more chewing for you. Too fast. Was okay. Interesting. I didn't see the little flowers or whatever around it. I didn't think that was what we needed to kill. Apparently it was. Kodama! There's our first one. 5 more. Jeez. So, okay. So where do we go? The way there. Maybe something in here changed when we hit the drum. Maybe. No. I feel like I'm missing something super obvious here. Oh. What's this? Shade eyes. Oh, okay, that's fancy. That's fancy. Okay. Oh, put 'em up! There's number 3. Yes, I'm aware it's lunchtime, little girl. I will be up there in a minute. Oh, okay, well. Good enough, apparently. Uh-oh. Ninja. It looks like... Yeah, that looks like the start, so might just have to... Ooh, it's a big guy. Do we have enough stuff to throw down for him? Yes. All this. I don't know how much he'll take. Take it all, buddy. Saw a ladder near the drum? Okay. Takes 2 items. Okay. Got it. He's just sitting in front of me, staring at me. Like, dude, it's lunchtime, let's go. I gotta find a shrine, little girl. This is important. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna find a shrine in here. There we go. Fortnite aimed at his head 4 times there, but, no. Streamer aim. Good to you, too. Great. going to do my best to find a shrine super fast, or a shortcut, one of the two. I am hungry, and it is lunchtime. Tiny cat child is getting angry about it. This way, maybe? Okay, there's a door we can open. Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't look like a shortcut. Shade out. Oh, maybe this is a shortcut. Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Real quick. Cool. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this morning. Thank you for stopping by. I will be back in an hour. I'm going to take a quick lunch, and then we're going to play another 4 hours of this afternoon. So, if I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.